35, I believe, of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Last we left off, our friendly Witcher had just finished saving one of the potential heirs to the crown. Now he's about to go save the other, and then we are going to go talk to that weird creature at the Barrens. So let's go ahead and continue
His
on our
long
sojourn.
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive
Uma.
and the victim
There
of
we
a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I like how they say the ugliest man alive. Is that, first of all, one, what classifies as a man? Secondly, how do we know it's the ugliest? Dandelion's extravagant, how should I say, dramatic influence. We did upgrade our silver sword to the feline enhanced.
Friends we show heart.
Y'all must have dreamt another vision.
What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
Bonkers,
We must
I can
wait
already
for
tell.
a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Motherfucker's crazy. Crazy.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Oncrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
Look at him.
What?
Ceres.
Yep.
Where's
He's fucking
Ceres?
nuts, so.
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
He is fucking nuts, so.
I say something wrong. You must forgive the Earl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Yeah, he's fucking
Is he
psychotic.
sick? He didn't seem quite right during Croc's feast, but...
Yep, see?
Forgive me. I must go to him. Where's Ceres? I've got to find her. I don't know. Ask around. Great. Asked around already. Talked to the wrong people, maybe? Need to try the village again.
Yesterday, Othgun fell overboard and near drowned.
Udalric dove in the waves and saved him.
'Twas the gods directed him.
That's
He
nice.
said the voice commanded him to dive into the maelstrom. Too bad they didn't protect him from harm. I on you.
Adventure seeker.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Adventure seeker.
Who's this guy?
Interest you in a longship?
No, can't talk to him. Talk to the old woman. Go to the tavern. People in tavern are bound to know shit, right?
For the maid.
Yes?
You deaf? You've had enough. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do?
Fresh smile
Yours
and
make you
Morgan's.
king when I was
An
pissing.
Nordling?
Every man on the continent so bloodless.
Hey,
I'm busy.
horses, plowing the guardian curs.
I don't remember.
stranger.
Oh, maybe
Looking
I
for
do.
some entertainment. Want a drink?
What kind of entertainment you got in mind?
What? Why, beer, mead, and strong spirits. What do you expect in a tavern?
Jump rope.
Jump rope? I don't know
Oh,
where
that's
you're
funny.
from, but I can see it's far off.
The Brockvar clan. Can you tell me about it?
We from the Brockfar clan are masters of the sea, bred and born to the water.
Thought everyone in Skellige spent a lot of time in the water.
They think so too, but all they do is skim the top of it in their long ships, all wrapped up in heavy furs. From time to time, the wind blows a bit of spray from the oars in their faces. That's their only contact with water. Whereas our boys, as soon as they can walk, dive off cliffs into the very depths of the sea.
Let's see what he has in stock.
Show me what you have in
I
stock.
may not have played this guy yet. No, I have not. So I'll have to play him a round of Gwent because he has cards I don't have yet. Or I might have, but have not yet. So let's play him a round of Gwent. Back
What
a
would you
little,
say to
I
a
wish
little
we
game
could
of
bet
Gwent?
more. I'd run these fuckers broke. Yeah, I'm good. It's a pretty decent hand. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. No mulligan for me. Play your little dandelion. I won't draw 2 cards. Scorch was one of them too. Okay. I'm just gonna play all my guys that can't be touched. Can't touch us. Can't touch us. Yay, I get to draw more cards. One pass? Nope, okay. Give me 2 more cards. More can't touch us. Oh, keep laying them down, baby. Keep laying them down. We're gonna have some fun scorching all that shit. Well, shit, if that's all I have to do. Yay, I got another spy. Yay. Give me more cards, spy. Oh, that's so fucking badass. Clear weather all you want, buddy. Because you aren't going to touch my next 2 cards either. 3 cards, actually. Hey, he has them too. You got Roche. Rochambeau. No, he has Blipa. So I'm going to give him a sacrificial lamb to burn one of his scorches on. Because you know he has them. Ooh, you bring it back. Bring back a spy. Yes! Awesome sauce. I'll keep playing spies all day long. Ah, he took his back too. He's learning. He's learning from me. $32 all. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk. Is he gonna play another spy? He did. Damn it, he's caught up with me on cards. Fuck! 'Cause I didn't get any fucking revivalist, otherwise I probably could have. Shit. He drew an awful lot of cards, guys. Could have me. goes those two. Can I catch him? I can't, but you know what? I'm going to pass. I think he actually drew more cards than me. Because he had the revivalist. I didn't have any revivalists. Let's see if he has Scorch. It's all going to depend right here, these last two cards. If I can get them out, I think I win. Unless he has a second one too, in which case he'll win. Does he have a second one? Yes! Yes, so that one was close. He drew as many fucking cards, if not more, than I did. Which, like, doesn't happen often. Oh, I guess I can pass. Give me a card, bitch.
Aye. One here, summon. Careful now. Freya told him what to do. I tell you, he speaks to the gods. Aye. Lies.
Pardon, I'm looking...
Busy here, can't you see? Aye.
Be a bitch to me.
You've been hiding in a dungeon, paleface.
Oh, hello. Listen, I think I can take that without any repercussions. Ah, hey, finally someone that'll talk to me.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You
She's
weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you've found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Bergthora and Eirik.
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Bergthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
All right.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her. I could have married a continental man.
Yeah, you could have. Oh, hello.
Sure the goddess favors her.
Oh, well, yes, I think.
So what is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
She's a good lay. Why, you want some?
Hey there.
Two ladies in a house all by your lonesome? We can do a threesome.
So what is she to you?
We're all in.
The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
Yep, we can get that. Don't think I can get those ones though. Anything in here?
Go back whence you came.
Suck my cock from whence you came.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Aye.
Got a mug like you just drank some rancid fish oil.
Inga kicked me.
I must have scared that guy shitless. He's breathing heavy like nobody's business. Who's this Keevan guy?
See you're not from round here. What's brought ye to Speakerog?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut pestering me. I hung on notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast
Done a
carry him
runner.
off.
He saw that wedding ring and ran for the hills.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Neil's thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
Let's find out.
Finding Nils won't be easy. Reward you posted's not enough.
Bring him home and I'll spare no coin.
Need to hear something specific. A sum.
First, you gotta tell me something specific. What happened to Niels?
You'll spare no coin, huh? Let's go max right off the bat.
Have the gods forsaken ye? I could get a whole village to do the searching for that.
Okay, we'll knock it down to 300. 310.
Well now, dunno, would you consider dropping it a bit? Well now, dunno.
Dude, you just said you'd spare no coin.
Well now, dunno, would you consider dropping it a bit? Agreed.
Fuck.
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
Britt and Nils had their favourite spot. Cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
But just not right now. I have other matters to attend to first.
Tongues are wagging about you. Geralt the Giant Slayer.
Ooh, here's some shit.
I could have married a continental man.
I already talked to that shit.
Lovely scar.
Ah! Wanna see mine?
Yes, I do. Yennefer didn't give me any on the last visit, so she used me, abused me, and then refused me.
Mean you won't visit your own mum?
Hey, this guy might know something.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint at a chat.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crachan Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her a while.
Take care.
Wait, there's more people up here.
I'm a tad busy. A Nordling?
fair way to fish with madman Mortbag.
Now here's the
Keep
only
loitering, bothering folk.
Not like my good people can swear.
Interest you in a longship?
Could you tell a trout from a char?
I'm a tad busy.
Of course, he's up some cliffside that I can't get up. Or maybe I can. Aha. I'm just that fucking good. Drowners.
Fucking mute dabber! Swarming like gulls around the waist heap. I'd be sure we showed them.
We? Seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
But if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
And if not for me, you'd have sat on that rock till you died and rotted.
For the love of Freya, all right. Have it your way. You saved me, now what? What, need I march around the country singing in your praises?
No, just tell me where to find Ceres.
Must be daft. You helped me with the sea devils, but that don't mean I'm willing to gossip about Uncrate's daughter.
Think for a minute. If not for the Jarl, would I know to look for her here?
Ah, right. So it's like the Jarl himself sent you. Should have said so at the start. She asked about our Jarl and his family. Went to Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
What is this place? Just like a shipyard that obviously no one goes to anymore? Oh, there's a fucking bunch of goats over there. I'm tempted. And there's a fucking bunch of drowners over here. Thought they might be guarding something, but apparently they are not. Alright, well this is going in the wrong direction, so let's head back. I missed the goats. So I do have to take the path. Man, he did not have an easy home to get to, did he? There's a door. What's down here? There's goats. If there is no loot, I make my own. Nothing else down there. Nothing else in the front.
Damn.
I hear
something seriously wrong here.
I hear spirit. Where's my spectre oil?
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's. Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
Yeah.
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Ulrich.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Yeah,
Your feeling's right.
probably.
There was an accident.
There was no accident.
A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear?
Some
Yeah, that's
folk
what
on
I'm
the
thinking.
isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now, powerfully so, and it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one, the one the gods speak to. I believed it once, but now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Well, that
Not a
named
bad
Udalric.
idea. On
Udalric.
condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together. What is this about?
So? Did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet. Last night was...
Apparently we are... Oh, okay. We are there. Never mind.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Oh boy.
Continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Talk to
Got a
Sirius
minute?
first.
Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Farewell.
These continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
It's almost morning. as long as I'm going to go in the water, right? No, right there. You can get up. Fucking A, you suck balls.
Must be the place.
Let's do this little thing first. It'll let me get on land. There we go.
Damn, you're ugly.
I know I saw it. Right there.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Udalric. Uh-oh. Front end started getting hit up. Fix my boat, will you? That didn't sound good.
Stay out of trouble, or you'll answer to me. It's brave.
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What?
Okay.
Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Betcha I can.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Can we do more than talk in the guest room?
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Or maybe no one's thought of a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, The trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Uh-huh. So to prove you wrong, I gotta do what you say now?
As long as my name is not Yennefer, no one will call you henpecked for that. And remember, if we can't think of a good trick, we can still do it your way.
Fine, let's try to trick the Heim.
Good decision.
Haunted house, the Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
Fast travel. And cutscene to the haunted house.
Let's look around.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Somebody could break their leg, or their neck. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Crib.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
More death?
Why?
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
Wish I could have killed it though. Would have given me more experience.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
I feel this
What's
isn't
happening?
over.
My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we
Oh my
already
God.
discussed that.
This chick,
We did.
she wants the D so
Farewell,
bad.
Witcher. Favourable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
She wants the D.
Got a minute? Farewell.
Oodlerik. Oodlerik. Oh, that's King's Gambit. Actually, let's see what quests. 18. That might be the next one. Yeah, might as well. Oopsie poopsie. That's your goats. There's some goats.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Are we to fish with madman Mortfire tyrant McGill?
Shit, I didn't know that was over there. Yes, let's do these couple of undiscovered locations real quick. Oh yeah, see, it's freaking entire little walkway. Whoa, shit, shit. Come on, jump. Fucking walk up the goddamn ladder. Holy shit ball. It's gonna be a place of power, guarded treasure, place of power.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's
where was that other? There was like one or two more areas on Speakeroo here. Right there. I was saying, can I just go like fucking down the mountain? But apparently no. That'd probably be bad for all involved. Goat's milk, bitch. And again, I don't think I can go this way, but we have to go around. Ah! Ow! Yeah, I'm not even going to risk it. We'll just go around. Goat fuckers.
a storm, damn it.
It's all good. From Diego to the bay. Be all of them. Seen a chest yet. Oh, there it is. Oh look, right there it is. Still don't think that's it though. I think there was something on that second level. Hi. Alrighty. Anything else around here that I need to know about? No, I think we'll just go to quest takes us. That's where it takes us.
May your axe never crumble.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krach waits.
How's the mood in there?
Follow me, please. Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Follow me, please.
I will in just a moment. Not going to miss out on the opportunity to loot the fuck out of this place when there's no guard around. See? No guards. Time to loot the fuck out of this place. To the yeah.
Step careful there.
Still feasting.
I've as much right to it as you do. And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked?
Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Cerys! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her. She's so...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed. Refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Cerys, we're near twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
You know what witchers do once there are no
Not more than witch, Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Like shrooms? Why not? Respect, Chief. Yes.
Where are these goblets from?
What? Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Than in a dragon's horde.
Got me
so on the
eye on
continent they raise temples.
Beware the bandits that lurk in the
They
highlands.
do. Don't know
Hey
the real
there.
gods. And water.
Stop your...
I hear the Black One's ship from afar.
May your ox never crumble.
The other orders take the Emperor himself. Needs to hear the sorcerer's course.
Greeting.
We waited in ambush in a bay.
Hey, ya!
Whose blood
Did that witch of yours got the
priestess
as well?
Careful
they don't curse you too.
Pushed him into the sea.
Grand those swords, but I prefer
What,
me
Nordling?
trusty axe.
Yes,
and
Rivian.
the cockatrice sank
Kill a
its
giant
claws.
with
No
one
respect.
Witcher. Our thoughts in a hind. That's a feat.
Only one chosen by the
Witcher.
gods could accomplish such a thing.
Yeah.
Yes, Witcher?
Did you sever his head? And a child on your mount. She's dear to the gods. That's the decoration.
May your axe never crumble.
Mega Masha,
From our wrath.
Who's that courage?
Hjalmar, can you?
Oops.
Oh, seal shut. Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Wildkarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Ah, nay. Ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
Gladly. Fuck! Tear him apart!
Not too late to surrender.
You'll beg for death. Mega Masha,
Come on, dodge. Dodge, you fucker. Dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge.
You hit good. Hard.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears. Well, lost the wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you well.
Add to my collection.
But I prefer my trusty axe.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no
Where these
battles?
goblets from? More drinking, less gabbing.
Got me eye on you.
Stop your Geralt of Rivia in the streets.
Go in peace.
Did you sever his head?
Go in peace.
And a child.
Brand those swords, but I prefer my trusty
That's what I was wondering. If there's meat on these tables.
Something I've always wondered.
Pushed him into the sea.
What do you witchers do once there are no battles, lashings, or giants around?
Only one chosen by the gods could accomplish such a thing.
if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
You drink last night, Wencher, no?
Respect,
She's dear to the gods.
Brand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Last night was...
Then the cockatrice sank its claws into me arm,
axe never
but I
crumbled.
held fast to me sword and swiped its skull. But I prefer me trusty axe. Grandad slew them all.
You drink last night,
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Ah, nay.
We're here to hit.
Not in the mood to fight.
That time of the month, eh?
I've always wondered. What'll you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants?
Last night was...
Eh?
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Listen
Got
well.
me eye on you.
Shall ye tell?
Respect, witcher.
A hinder's heel. You drink last night too?
Years on end he held in thrall Jarl Hoodlerick.
Hankering for some trotter then.
Brave lass of Skellige.
Challenged him to a duel.
So I jumped on his back, sank my blade in his neck to the hilt. Blood sprayed out like a true geezer, set cold as a mountain stream.
But so many of your mates died. A shame that.
Aye, damn shame. But bewailing them for naught. We do better to drink to their memory.
Did you sever his head?
Could hear the black
Head of a
shit
giant
from
wheel,
afar.
man.
Not surprising.
No, that's a decoration.
Like the Emperor
No, I
himself
guess there's nothing
needs to
else.
hear to move the course they're set.
We waited in ambush in a bay.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
She's plotting. She's plotting. She's an evil cunt. She's a gold digger.
May I?
I'm saying she's gold digger.
You
She ain't
must,
messing with
Stephen.
no broke niggas.
Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you, for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'll just keep collecting swords from your family.
Hear that? Damn it! Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
What happened? Who the fuck let bears in?
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da.
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Can I loot now?
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened?
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like
Witcher,
that?
CSI.
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Jarlborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
Bears
We'll
usually aren't
avenge
that
them,
aggressive.
I promise. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The gates were shut.
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo? Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Drogadar. Skald's played his last. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself. Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms? Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen.
Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
What about? What do you think, Holger? It's not here about salted herring or the currents round Speakerog.
Flap your gob at me again and I'll shut it for good. Calm down. You act like rabid dogs, not Jarls of Skellige. Speak, Witcher.
How'd all of you manage to survive?
What you saying? Eh? That we're the ones schemed this up? Shut your gob. You're clucking as foolish as a gander hatching eggs. We survived because we're the best warriors in Skellige.
You're both damned fools. If not for the Witcher, none of us would be alive.
Any ideas who might be behind the massacre?
Nilfgaard. They're the most to gain. But we'll avenge our sons. We'll burn their shores from Nazea to Atolia. Wonders abound in the Nilfgaardian army. Towers with wheels, Zerrikanian mercenaries on humpback horses. But I've not heard of them having trained bears.
This was crack, I tell you. We're in his castle, he let him in.
Wasted words, Slugos. I don't know who the traitor is, Witcher, but I'll tell you, it's none of us. We all lost loved ones.
So long.
May the sea swallow the traitors. Freer, Our Lady.
Oh, hell yeah. So yeah, it's during little sojourns like this where you kind of have free reign of the castle that you freaking loot the shit out of stuff.
Freer, Our Mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freer, Our Mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freer, Our Lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom.
Look at that nose.
Mardrom.
Look at that
Ceres
nose.
wasn't lying. You know
You
your
can smell
fungi.
fucking
I
a
do.
fart a mile away.
Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage, but as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars,
Good.
maybe?
We get to go
Come
loot
on,
the cellars
we could
again.
find some clues there.
Yay, we get to loot some more. To loot some more. I don't know, what's my loot at right now? Oh, we still got plenty of weight, but I wanted to see some of these weapons. Yeah, the shit they gave me wasn't shit, really, literally, it wasn't shit. Could have kept your damn fucking shitty ass weapons.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
Hold it, baby cakes. I got a loots.
What is
I
she?
recognize your type a
The
mile away.
sorceress, Yennefer, right?
Hemdall watches over Clan Tuirsech, the blood of kings. Now here's a manly one. For nothing, Sven.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous,
There we go,
not
more
stupid.
loots. More loots. Is there more loots down here or not? Might have already got all these. Yeah, okay. There wasn't any guard patrols down there.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries in his mind.
Oh, it's just the door. I'm like, what did I miss?
Right behind you.
That's a relief. This mead's clean. Nothing here either. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the?
Oh, yay. Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This a secret passage?
One rarely used, more like. When Yalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once. Bygone days.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh, there's her little toy horse.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
As soon as I loot a new room. Must refill my stocks. It's been too long since I've spent some time looting. She came back. She's like, what's taking you so long? I'm like, bitch, I'm looting. I think we got everything. That was a lot. Not gonna lie, that was a lot of fucking loot.
Someone walked through the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go. Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
which is readily available for me, apparently.
Come on. Ugly bastard.
Ironvolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him...
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Ha! Got him!
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honourable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Earls.
And I missed out on all the loot I could have got. Oh well. We'll get it. We'll get it. We just have to get to like level 35, 40-ish, and then I can take out any and all the fucking guards I want and take all the loot. At that point, though, I really probably shouldn't even need loot. I'll have more than enough.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres Uncreate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak, then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in?
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berna speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolda. Ever since I remember. Riley, look a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan on Crate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself. Me. The family. The clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crate, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Oh, I was supposed to
When
say
I had a
easy,
lust
man.
for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell. You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Take care, Hjalmar.
Head of a giant.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine?
None now, they're all dead.
Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Good has been wrought.
On great lasses
The
got
goddess
worse folk
chose
to their
her.
men. Good on her!
Witcher.
Now we understand. Nilfgaard strikes. She'll
This is Skellige!
There'll be no glory, there'll be no roots.
That's good turn. That one's always furious.
Rarely like that. He's where to leave. Witcher. Oi! Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a Gil, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a Gil near the Hallowed Oak. The man is probably praying in his heart for a cure. Aye.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep. Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers?
Yeah.
Charming man. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking.
Folks, I need to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
look like we'll figure much out.
He just keeps flipping me off. Waiting for him to try to go to sleep, and then we'll ring the piece. There we go. Go lie down, buddy.
Piss off already, you! My vow of silence. 3 years. 3 years! Not a word, not a peep! Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo! My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
Oh, this is a different druid. All of these little fucking things underneath the... Right there it says.
Oh, come here, Witcher. A Gil's got something to say.
Aye, but you're a cruel and malicious old buffer.
Ha! Heard him screaming clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
I had no one to talk to. Am I to go to Grimest each time I wish to chat?
Okay, let's look at our quest log here, folks. Still, okay, I didn't get any work failed. I didn't know if I completed that too soon or not. Okay, we got some Witcher contracts first. And then we'll do the quick... Ooh, I want to kill the dragon, I do. still on the same aisle, so we might as well just fucking do some of these real quick. Go around, hit that one, hit those two, hit that castle, whatever that is. Hit these three. Wisconsin. I don't know anybody in fucking Wisconsin. Who the fuck is calling me from Wisconsin? I don't know. I'm not answering it. Alright, anyways, let's head that way then. What the hell? Someone just sits there and drinks beer by a tree? What the fuck? Sounds like a guarded treasure to me. Earth Elemental, level 27, yeah, no, we won't fuck with you, buddy. Okay, I was about to say, is he still coming after me? Haha, I stole your loot. You got shit, dude. Alright, next area. That's that cockatrice. That's way too fucking high level right now. Let's go here. Crawl, you want, bitch. I'm not coming up to fight you yet. Though I am a few levels higher than the last time I tried to fight 47. Roach, I would take you, but you never know. Loot and scoot, baby. Loot and scoot. Loot, scoot, and boogie. Oh, I'm going up a hill. Going into a mountainous region. I see it. That castle up there. Bet you it's that castle. Fucking bitch. That's why I don't have that. Monster den. Marker here though too. hearing something. Oh, a bunch of sirens or heartbeats or whatever they may be. Doesn't look like there's anything on the outside. Interested. How to get in. That maybe?
Ugly bastard.
What is it? Catechin? Inventory, vampire oil. Shit, get out of there. Get the fuck out. Repair my sword too, because it's not doing anywhere near enough damage. Up here. Bunch of dead corpses. Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm way too fucking underpowered for this. I can't handle two of them. shit anyways. I can't fucking handle 2 of those level. When did I last save? 6:11, 7 minutes ago, so I don't even think I killed the vampire.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Yeah. I hadn't even killed the vampire yet.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, geez. Did better first time around. instead of going down to face the wraiths that are well above my level, let's try to go into this monster den and see what's down here instead. Save it. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay. Spectre oil. How far down they'll follow me. There's 4 of them. Holy fuck balls. I can't handle 4 of those at level 29 right now. No fucking way. One or two want to come at me, I'm fine. Maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe I can wear them out one at a time. It's one down. Save it just in case. Two level 29s is just not good. I want to see if I can try it one more time. Like, one at a time, I'd be able to handle. But two that are like, what, 6 levels above me? Combined 12 levels above me, not good. Not fucking good. Come on, one of you follow. Just one. See, that other one appears and I get fucked. Come on, bitch. Just want one. Just one. Two down. Down. Fuck, I feel like I'm playing World of Warcraft and fucking the hunter leading out.
What now?
Shitballs. Save game, maybe?
found some.
That's just the way I came down, right? Okay. Looks to me like I killed everything. Yes, let me double check in here. Oh wait, no, that's right. I didn't get them. Didn't get this one chest in here. That's right. There we go. Oh, it was a false fucking door. Thanks, bitches. As is this one, because I already looted it. Fuckers. Alright. Okay. Let's see what we can do with alchemy a little bit. I just killed another Echimera. Okay, let's see what we need. We need, so I need to make like 5 white gold. Rebus. Vermilion. Quebeth. 2 vermilion, 2 rebus, and quaberth. Two rebus, 2 vermilion, quaberth. that bison I'm low on? Okay, let's look at the map. That was way much higher than what I expected to actually have to contend with, but we did it, and I'm proud. Slide down peacefully.
How do you like that silver?
Monster lair or what? Monster. Is there like a path marker out here somewhere? Out of curiosity. Not really. It's kind of off the beaten path. Okay. It is what it is, folks. It is what it is. I think those harpies gave me much, if any, experience. See what's down here. So what's down in here? Al ghouls I can handle. Kill all three of them there? Damn, okay. 4 of them? I don't know. Is there anything else this way? Yes, there is. Oh shit. Going deeper.
Show me what you got.
see a fucking bear marking there. It's on the outside. Going in. I still don't see anything. Okay, next quest, or not quest, map. Got our quest already predetermined. Okay, so let's go here, and then we can just cross across without having to deal with the mountains. Actual trail, apparently. That looks like bandits to me.
Luck's run out, freak.
Yeah, next. I like to see, bitches. Over encumbered. Fuck. Where's the nearest marker? I think we just passed it. Yeah, we did. Alright, so let's go back that way. So we can go to town and sell some shit. Ugh. My ass crack is too heavy because that's where I stick everything everybody gives me, man. Okay, so let's go to, well, you know what, we might as well. I don't know, is there an armor smith there? Okay, let's go here, I guess. Sell off some shite.
Blooms are late. There are very few bees.
Fierce frosts we had this winter.
Half the hives on Speaker Rug fail to last.
White frost is nigh.
West.
That the prophecies are true?
Hard to say. One thing is certain. Spring comes later every year.
See up top? No, it looks like he's right there.
Perchance a tea of Tyrrell
I shan't
extract would
parley
help
with
her?
you. I feel we've spoken of this before. Nomadic slayer of beasts and monsters.
Will you be much longer? This is no time to be...
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
Looking for someone who'd know some master alchemist formulae.
Then you're looking for Gramist? Never heard of anyone who would know more about plants and their attributes than he.
Where can I find him?
Here in the Grove. He's got a grotto. But Gramist... well, he's a tad eccentric. And he stopped taking on apprentices ages ago.
What do you druids deal in these days?
Let's see what he has. Ooh, he has a couple things. What's this? Oh, that's the potion of clearance. No. Maybe? No. One take it just because I thought it looked like I was light on verbena. Oh, I know I'm light on ergot seeds and bison grass. Oh wait, maybe not. Okay. Oh, that's Ranagan, not bison grass. Good. Definitely good. I know I'm good on beggar tick. Okay. Please tell me you'll buy some shit for me. He's not buying shit for me, dude. I just gotta sell 3 pounds of shit. Let's do each of these way. 0.05. 0.03. Not worth it, because this doesn't weigh anything. Fucker, you tricked me.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go to a real fucking merchant. Not your pansy ass.
Heard of Zeracania? You know their cure for what ails you? They prick you full of needles.
Wounds are
All right, I'll take
There
your
were
word.
very few bees.
Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rug.
Might as well. About to hit that level up.
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin.
gathering our crab traps off the Kerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. Grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater.
Called after him, once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. Then the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Man, strange longship we're building. Bottom's almost flat.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Yelmer's command.
Good day.
Plunder Sodom. There's a shallow river.
Sure, but you gotta cross the sea
River,
first.
don't eat
And
so
this
much.
thing will sink
Why
from
the
the
spit
first
not?
stone.
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
Falmer's right.
Shouldn't eat or drink too much horror rage. After though, rebel till you drop.
Then the Jarl on Hindersfjall sacrificed a whole flock to the gods, so they'd send a man with the courage and the strength
No,
to
there's
slay
some
more
blacksmiths and whatnot here.
Well, my dad's off fighting the
Let's
black
go.
ones.
Ah!
Just gotta find it.
This here's a calm village.
Run, Roach.
Tis true what they say. No cure for trouble like a witcher.
Let's go.
Come closer, stranger.
Come on, Roach.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your
Looking to
wares.
sell. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I only have 300 gold, but I will take what I can get right now. And nothing I really need, so yeah, we're done.
So long.
Now let's go find the blacksmith at the other end now that I can talk to the man here.
Uh-oh.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. I'm the only one left. Chavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kierag cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Got a betrothed.
Fine beauty. Golden hair. Ruddy cheek. Her mom went and gave her up to Freya.
No poison.
Verbena, lovage,
I know your kind.
No man. Now what's that for?
They're stunning.
Hey, Shusta. Gladly look at what you got.
Wise man. No common rags among my wares.
You only have 180 gold. What the frick, man?
So long.
Come see me again sometime.
An actual, like, blacksmith or armor smith.
Bang, bang.
You hurt. Me
You're
dad
pale.
grew pale like you just
Drink
for a
last night
day.
too.
Who's this?
Oh!
A hack. Quill pusher. The quill is mightier than the sword.
He drank 3 pots of Heartstopper, a
They
bottle of rum,
smear
and
your
washed it
ass
all
with
down
honey,
with
you hero.
Rose.
Ugh.
Hey, you!
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Look at sword. Got stuck yesterday. Killed hung there half a day before they got him down.
I've always said only a fool would hang.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Best blade's not worth.
What's this? It's, adornment. They engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yes, he has money. Ooh, those ones I might keep. Store all my loot somewhere. Fuck me. Don't think he has anything I want or need.
So long.
Swords need thumping.
Watch yourself, Whitehair.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trust. The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did
Put
pay
shit in
off.
storage. I'm still quite heavy. And then we will continue on that mission.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
The young pub they sent to help us. What am I to do with them?
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because they get hit in the gut and those herrings get
Well,
tangled in your...
my dad.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Yeah, I don't need to be carrying this shit around. Still don't know what's weighing me down though. I'm at 83. Okay, it was the hides. Yeah, that just took 23 pounds off my fucking body. Okay, so let me check inventory real quick. My own inventory. Compare. 55, 555. Oh yeah, those are better. Need to check on trophy. 'Cause I don't think that's the trophy I want. I guess it didn't matter. Okay. Just go ahead and put those in there, along with all our glyphs. I think that's it. Oh, the trophies. Yeah, I literally have like a fucking bank of shit to sell or disassemble. One of the two. Let's since we're in the comfort of the home, let's meditate.
Aye, aye, hero.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and
aside.
queen.
And what's this mixture for?
It promotes hair growth.
What's in it?
Nettle and burdock.
Me gran always adds mallow.
What do your gran?
So, there's truth to that lad, the ice gem.
Another victim. That stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby.
you doing? You walking on water? See, that's what I was trying to follow. And it all goes down into the water there.
Crabs. Must be near the fishing ground Rurik mentioned. That stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby. That stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby. That stench again. Slime and rotten flesh. A pelvis. Scratched up. Long, wide claw marks. More drowners.
Okay, need to repair armor or weapons. Where this just lead to the other entrance, I think, probably. Come on. Oh my god, Geralt. Oh, he's doing the walk on water. Wait a minute. I saw Chestus.
Monster's lair, bruises on his neck, not a crushed larynx, strangled. Almost untouched, hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Almost untouched, hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled. Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands cover up my scent. That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
No, I wanted to loot first. Just in case, folks. guys. Sure there wasn't anything else over here because I only saw, yeah, see? There we go. Now I can probably nothing better because it's a lower level quest, but it never hurts to look. Should be able to do a water hag decoction now. Oh, I already did one. Alright, I need to go use the restroom once again, folks. It's been almost 4 hours. My 2-hour timely restroom break. We'll be right back. was off, guys. Sorry. I was just talking to myself. Yeah, I didn't realize I had that many points. I was surprised that that actually leveled me up. Want to make some more red mutagen. Oh, wait. Can I make a greater red mutagen now? I can. Because if I'm not mistaken, like having the corresponding mutagen Oh, bandits. I'll take on bandits any day.
Shut up and fight.
Chicken legs. Has to be close. Place power, maybe?
Show me what you got.
Whoosh. Okay, world map. On to the next. Guess just heading back. What, there's another one? Stupid wabbits, I can't kill them here like I can in Velen. Ooh, I don't know if I can make it across there. Oh, right there's town. Okay. We're all good.
Well.
Huh? Talk to Bjorg.
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now, why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
Dankeschön.
Thanks. So long.
Probably could have got more off of him, but... I think there was one secondary quest that was level 19, or maybe it was a contract. Yeah, right there. then we will do the other 19 quests, which will probably be a nice little hour-long quest, I'd say. So we'll get this done at about the 4-hour mark, and then do the next quest to the 5-hour mark. Because I am scheduled tomorrow, so all happy about that. Could've swore I heard someone fucking. Why are you so lonesome, baby? What, is she good looking? Let's find out.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow, great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it. Ought to explore those caves Britt mentioned.
What the hell are these caves? Washerwomen. Nothing turns me on like a woman bending over doing laundry.
Lovely scar. Want to see mine?
Yeah, I do, baby. That's why I pinch your bottom.
He was brave once, true. But now he looks like a madman.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you witchers do once there are no basilisks?
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
Well, that's why we're probably going to die out, because there won't be any
Gonna
basilisks
kill the
left.
Kickismores.
More trouble.
Got it! Attack! Together!
There's nothing. You're fucking hunting a rabbit. You need help with that. You probably shouldn't be a hunter. You should probably, like, be out there washing clothes like with the women. Ooh, what are these? Calling for backup, bitch. Oh, you got some backup. I hear him coming. I just killed. I killed a lot. See, they killed the snow hare, but I can't loot it. Bitches. These guys haven't respawned. Just checking. I hear goats. Where are my goats? My lovely goats that weigh me down so much with their hides. Hey, there's a giant. Am I killing your goats? What level is he? Cyclops? I can take him on. Ogrid oil. Let your body roll. I want to take my goats, by the way. They're my goats now. I got 4 of them. I need my goat hides. That was a good shot. Save.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages?
I want to say yes.
Drowners couldn't possibly lift a nose into the air. Siren tracks. A very big siren.
two exactly the same place. Itch, itch, eerie itch, all that hurts, itch, itch. Oh. Good now, folks. I need to get fucking necrophage fucking upgrade. Because that 40 just isn't cutting it.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Let's head around this way first. That way. It's this way. Anything?
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. Echidna has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry. Stench. Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying. Not good.
Another trophy. They really need Witcher housing, in all honesty. Hang up all your fucking trophies and shit. You fucking badass. Alright. So yeah, I guess I have to go back through. It's going to be the only way. No shortcuts allowed. I don't know, did I ever go through here? Oh, I think this is just same way. Yeah, that's just same way. Just curved around a little bit different.
Winds howling.
I love how perceptive my Witcher is. Winds are howling. My mama's prowling. She gonna give you. Oh, hi, buddy. Sorry. Just know that your goat's milk is going to a good contribution, keeping the young of Skellige healthy. Let's go ahead and use this. Then I believe we are off back to Novigrad, or not Novigrad, but Velen, to the Baron's place, which we will check for the troll once again. I'm hopeful. If doubtful, I'm hopeful. Hey, let me sell my shit while I'm here. If I can sell
Damn the
anything
dogs,
to 'em.
you don't look like one to haggle.
Show me what you got and we'll see.
Yeah, he has 2. Farewell.
So long.
Merchants don't replenish like they do in other games.
Ow!
They smear your ass with honey yet?
Master Witcher?
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it. Witcher, would ye mind telling Brit what happened to her betrothed?
Fine. I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
Watch your step.
Oh wow, I got a decent amount of XP for that.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
should kill all you motherfucker and sheep. Please tell me she's not going to throw herself off.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Your betrothed is dead, and Echidna captured and killed him.
Nels.
This won't bring him back, I know, but I avenged him, killed the beast.
And I'm here to diddle you, to make you feel better.
Knew all along he was true to me, and so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days.
Baby, don't.
Take this gold. 'Tain't much, but I want you to take it.
Thank you, but I won't accept any coin from you.
Why do you offend me so?
Don't take it the wrong way. There are things even a witcher shouldn't take coin for.
But I will take your virginity.
My Niels is dead, but he died a death befitting a warrior. No one will say again that he was untrue to me.
It's not even 6 o'clock and all the washerwomen are gone.
Thank you.
That girl's just living it up, man. She fucking living it up. Almost sure this is where I need to go. So's the boy. The boy's fucking dirty dancing there. Alright, I think that's the one. I think that's the only one that's under 20 still. I didn't check treasure hunts. I know I got the 2 for, yeah, so 14. So yeah, we are good to go. Fast travel.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Badly. Actually, you need cockatrice worse. I'm gonna have to look up where cockatrices are. So that took a little bit longer than expected. That was about 15 minutes longer than expected. So we might go for a little bit over 5 hours today. Down this way. Isn't it? It's supposed to be down. Yeah, there's the bridge. I need my troll under the bridge. Nope, I don't see any fucking noise. Dag nabbit gem. My goddamn troll. Kill horses. Or at least tame them and sell them. Something.
Pox on a lot of you.
Pox on your dick?
The gods sent ye.
I'll pay you. Time to water the horse.
Oh, what's going on here?
You'll shut your trap if you want this to be done soon. The man needs to concentrate.
Your whore sons, all!
I said shut it! What you looking at? Want to be next for a thrashing?
What's going on here?
Sir! Me daughter, help us!
My men need some diversion from time to time. They get jumpy elsewise.
I can't let this happen. I won't.
Figured it might end this way. Get him!
Anybody else?
Shut up and fight. Privacy to be had. Give the...
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
What's on your mind? Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
What happened to your mom?
Might have refreshed now that the didn't even think about that.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Wish I could just take over and be like, this is now under my control. You have a problem? You bring it up to me. You mess with the citizenry,
My head's spinning.
I'm going to fuck you up. Okay, those might have just been inaccessible areas earlier.
Oh, I'm alright and ready, dandy. The ladies for me.
Ruffians to a man, looters, whoresons all.
Can you kill the
Right,
monster?
give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable. Heads, we go grab some tit. One toss. You daft? Of course not. We keep tossing till we get what we want.
Folks only catch your white mug.
Yeah, because there was a lot of loot in there earlier, so that probably, yeah. It's probably just inaccessible areas from earlier. Or areas I could have missed, though I doubt it. That was my early loot phase. Talk
How may I
grace.
assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ooh. I'll have to check that one out too. plus 6. I'll lose my armor piercing though. About the enhanced feline. Wrong craftsman. I thought that's what I already had. Really like the armor piercing, not gonna lie. Oh, that's such a bad downgrade though for like stat wise. Vitality. Ooh. Not really worried about burning. Nope, nope.
So long.
Does Chicky Poo have a lot of fucking shit?
How can I
can't
help
remember.
What are you selling? What's good?
Nope, 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 nope. She doesn't have shit.
Take care now.
Fancy a gander at our little stop?
Show me what you got.
This is all Nilfgaardian shit, right? Yeah. Does have cordials though. I don't think I need any right now.
See ya.
folk don't object to your white mug.
Push it away too. Guess I better double check I got the right trophy equipped. I thought it was fine. Nope, that's not the one I want. Get to climb my shit. There we go.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him.
Nope.
I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Yep.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Is that one that I couldn't get? Yeah. Want to make sure.
You're pale as outy shite.
What do you want, mate?
Oh, the stables, okay.
What?
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
These fuckers don't want to mess with me at this point.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen.
Yay, I finally get to go
Well,
to Kaer Morhen.
come on.
Trying to figure out what all he's carrying. Oh, his little toy horse.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
And thus we begin the next saga of the chapter in Kaer Morhen, which I can finally get to. Yay. Uh-oh, who's coming after me?
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Okay, so much for my plans to Kaer Morhen. Fuck! I told you this was probably going to be an hour long. I was like, well, that was pretty simple. Let's get to quick Kaer Morhen, but no, we got to go to Vizima. Oh wait, there's a fucker I have to beat at Gwent now. Yeah, yeah, bitch.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
I could kill you right now,
Listen,
bitch.
I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
and into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well. Do not disobey me.
It would be the first king
This
I
audience is
assassinated.
over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Do I not get to stay in Vizima or Zima? I'm just going to call it Zima. It's a malt beverage with a slight taste of lime.
Go there, Roach. All right. Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she'd...
That's why.
Now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Can we talk? How can I help you? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? Mm-hmm. So do I. So long. Can we...
Thought I was talking to Vesemir.
So long. Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Where the hell did the tracks go? They should have reappeared over on this bank. There they are.
Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever, in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Can I play some Gwent?
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming. Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings! Foul, overgrown rept...
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
We? I saw me doing all that fucking work.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Do I get to loot the cave?
Yes, Wolf? Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Come on, Roach.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
No, no! Because I missed a fucking turn.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
All right, name your prize. Earned it.
Had this craving for Mahakaman's spirit a while now. Nothing burns quite like it.
Have a bottle for you next time we meet. Promise.
Hold you to that.
Why is everybody not lighting these things? How the fuck are... Are the doors to my own goddamn place where I live locked? How? Tell me how.
Handwriting looks familiar. Berengar's. Papers have been lying here for years. How about that? He was working on a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhairn ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
Of course it's locked. Whoa, shit. Fuck. Let's try that again. Place does look like it's kind of falling apart. Hello? Possible loot again? Looks like it. Thought there was loot there. I was mistaken.
Northern Wars, Myths, Lies, and Distortions. Historical treatise by Restif de Montholon. Missing some pages.
Fuck is everything locked?
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally. Pulse weak. Hold this. No reaction to diamond.
Leaking again.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
I can't play him Gwent yet.
Yes, Wolf?
Like that? Pretty, isn't it?
All this to save a few pounds. Oh my gosh. It looks like we may not finish this quest right now. I may have to come back tomorrow for it. But we are going to do a quick restroom break. Alrighty, folks. Guess we can just drop these in here too. £20 on the master. Fuck. There's where all my weight is. Holy shit.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Can we talk?
Yep, it's going to be the same.
So long.
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
All these fucking swords, and I grab a fucking platter. You got to be fucking kidding me. Already read, already read. Red, already red. 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 Thought Kira and Triss are both supposed to be here too.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Is this Geralt's room or is this Yennefer's? This is the room we started off in the dream.
Hold this. Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just stealing shit from, apparently these are other
Not
Witcher's
afraid of
beds.
silver.
But most of them might be bid by now already, so I guess it's not that bad.
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium. Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it? No reaction to dimeridium.
We got a basement. Okay, well, we might have a basement. Let's see what's upstairs here. Of course it's locked and I don't have a key. It's only my fucking place.
Witcher George. High time we painted over that.
All hells to the yeah. not underestimate the power of water, people.
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium. Pulse weak.
Long, lonely winters breed some pretty strange ideas.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Uh-oh. Did I get myself glitched? I may have. Nope, there we go.
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
Go the wrong way.
That makes sense.
No, I didn't. Just can't get too far ahead of them.
Geralt? Nice shot. Well, color me impressed. You learn them tricks.
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zarakane.
Got in my way, damn you.
Geralt?
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Geralt? Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear!
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. Drown her corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human. Drown her corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human. Water hag.
Great. The last thing we needed.
Whatever.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
I'd say, let me loot my shit. A lot of fucking drowners
this
for
boat
this being
yourself?
like a Witcher
Yeah.
lake.
Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
On the world map, where are we? So, like, we got that. So we're going clear over here somewhere.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there.
Through the cave and up the hill, right?
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
I can't hear it. I don't know what's going on.
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
Can't hear him.
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert,
I hate
enough.
Lambert. You know that? I really fucking hate Lambert. He's such a fucking douchebag.
Geralt? Geralt?
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to equip my cat's eye.
Shit. Too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And wake old Spear Tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act. mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
Bones.
Oh,
Pull bones.
Something fell in my eye.
Pulverized.
Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been... so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Hells to the yeah. See, that's what it's about. About going out of your way, finding the super loots.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge. You miss me, horse?
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Another one.
Don't
of
remember?
Gay lovers.
Little guy. Scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Yes.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters. Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yes, yes I should. Apparently I wasn't close enough. You want to draw from it too, buddy? You probably should.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Ambush.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops? East Mountain, Trolley Mountain.
No, because I need both your livers, so.
Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Take my advice. You don't want to mess with us.
Trolley advice take? No! Troll's advice. And witches takes must it.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm, they understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Where the fuck did they go? Oh, hell no. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Good, I need your liver.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we. Trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks not there. Let a rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause, it's not getting us anywhere.
Yeah, gonna have to agree to disagree.
Finally. My brain's gonna ooze out of my ears if I have to listen to this bullshit any longer. Alright, calcites and dolomites. Who wants to taste some witch's silver?
I say. No should trusty witches.
Not bad.
I was about to say, better give me my fucking loots. wanted to see something. It looked like you can go up here. Looks like there was something else. Oh, okay.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Nah, just a bit hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Aww.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Ha! Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah. Used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
Do they all have like a fucking scar somehow?
Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return?
You.
Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
These are some good little mini quests, man, for experience. So do I just need 2 cockatrice to make the enhanced and superior? Yep. And I'll have everything else. Yeah. And it is 6 hours, which let's get up to Yennefer.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
So I'm going to drop off some shit in my stash. Oh wow. Any good? Nope. Well, it's good. It's just not my kind of good. Just put like half of these away. Ooh, that looks good. Axii sign intensity, bonus gold, 3 empty slots. That looks pretty good. +1 armor. This one's +8 with 2 empty slots. Oh no. Put away like, I don't know, 20 of these. 18 sounds good. Drop our weight down considerably. I don't know what junk I have accumulated. We got another saddle. I don't want to put a saddle in there. Looks good for now. could have swore I got all this shit. Apparently not. She has to be up top.
God damn it!
What the fuck?
Piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think.
Not me.
That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything, when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know. You'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Give me another little...
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Potestaquizitor, okay.
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
Uma.
Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Why is he running like he looks like he's carrying a sword?
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
No.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Cadmil and Severn.
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Va faire Hélène, qu'aide mille folie. Gledev don eptenid bondro isne iachus.
Recognize the dialect? Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
What is it? And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy. What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod,
then it's old. Very, very old.
any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Do I not get to complete her quest? There we go. Yes. Another level up.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow.
Yes.
You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Nookie time. It's Snooky time. Did they already go at it? They didn't show us any of the sweet, sweet love monkey? Oh no. Here we go. She got a nice booty too. Are we gonna go through the same type of love-making routine? There's his Witcher swords. Oh no, he's right on top. Oh yeah, here we go. Same old, same old. She's gonna ride him. Oh, wait. You gotta go on cowboy. On top this time. I have no idea what the wolves in the doe were all about.
Well, lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire could have caught you with your pants down.
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Ooh, sore subject.
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?!
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Yes, ma'am.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
I mean, how long is this cutscene been going on at least a good 20 or 15, 20 minutes.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin, though, right?
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
I'm not extremely happy with this. Spy should help out. Definitely helped out. He only has 9 cards left in his deck? What? Wow, all 3. Sweet.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Eskel. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own, with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yan?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You'd brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. Can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me.
Hmm?
Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
taken Fistek. Eskel. Really?
Once, with that succubus.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went. To get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're...
Real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue!
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel. Eskel, chop, chop.
I have a feeling this is going to
Eskel,
end
you...
badly.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't want to repeat all
Hear
that
that?
shit.
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no...
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Hey, look. There he is.
He's about to do the goat.
With his ever-faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
It's going to be so bad.
All right. How's this work?
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
Oh my god.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Camille blood de doigt. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Damn. What a dream.
Holy shit,
everyone's
this
up
is
and
the
at 'em.
longest cutscene ever.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Potion's ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
So they can
Open the
still make
valves.
witchers,
It doesn't matter
apparently.
in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. Killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. Soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Hidden. The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Havelock? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice, besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalak to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Eskel. Happen on any interesting contracts lately?
Not lately. But about half a year back, I slew a manticore in Creighton, in a forest. Quick son of a bitch, that one. Jumped out of the undergrowth so fast my medallion didn't have time to give me so much as one twitch. I won't show you the scar. Too big a boy for that.
Get a nice sum at least?
Not one copper. Showed the beast's head to the elder in the nearest village. He swore on all the gods it was the first he'd heard of the monster. What about you?
Besides the griffin, same old, same old. Neckers, ghouls, drowners. Haven't seen a manticore in... must be a year now. See ya.
Alright, looks like a good place to stop, since that cutscene finally ended. Like an hour later than what I was expecting. So, once again, thanks for watching. Leave a like, subscribe if you can, and comments below. Thank you very much. Have a good night, guys.